Right then, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am live, and we are going to be playing some more Crusader Kings 3 and continuing our Cornwall playthrough. So let's bring up. There we go. Let's hit resume. Now, I did a bit of looking around at the religion, which is how I left off last night, because I was considering making my own faith. But I decided against it because I'm pretty sure it's going to be worse than having my own, especially as changing faith would make us be considered hostile by Catholics, and basically everyone is Catholic. So, in a way, I kind of wasted some of my perk tree with learning to get profit, because I was planning to do that and reform for that minus 50%, which is going to be really useful if I did, but I've decided now to not actually do it. So it's a bit of a waste of this guy's life. But hey, he's got an heir who can go all in on money again. So other than that, that means we have a lot of piety. And we can go spend this piety on things now. Like, we have claims on these areas here, I believe. I want to break the truce. But yeah, apparently we've got a claim on both those places. But what I'm probably going to do is this entire barony, I will think I'll request a claim and spend piety to get that. Yeah, although actually the Pope won't accept it for some reason. So I think the Pope needs to like me a bit more, possibly. That's fine. We'll see if we can sway the Pope a bit. I don't know why this guy's pinned. We'll finish this sway scheme, and then we'll go sway the Pope a bit and see if he'll accept my claims. So theoretically, would he like... Could I do it for England? Wow. Apparently. I mean, he wouldn't actually accept it, but still. Plus, I have an alliance with them, so that's unlikely. I mean, what about, like, I don't know. Kingdom of Ireland. Apparently it's not created. I couldn't set up a claim on all of that. So theoretically we could do, like, I don't know, duchy maybe. Apparently we couldn't. Apparently we don't have the option to. I think... Oh yes, he's insular. Right, yeah, they're not Catholic, so obviously I can't do the Catholic. Are there any Catholic peoples around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we'll go to war over those regularly. We are fabricating a claim over here with a plan to go there. So we'll try to be able to fabricate a claim there. Because that's my plan. We'll try and take the entirety of England. We're probably not going to get enough prestige for exalted among men within my lifetime, which is a bit of a shame. My daughter here, she's actually really good. He's actually better than my heir stewardship. I don't think... Oh, what's this profligate? Oh, wow. He's going to lose monthly income. I'd be very tempted to try and make this daughter my heir. But hopefully she'll come of age before I die. Can figure that out. Although actually I think we weren't thinking of doing that, because I think we actually do want this guy there, because I think my grandson, his son, is actually pretty good. Yeah, he's got genius and robust. So I think theoretically we actually want to be this grandson. Although, I mean, my daughter could technically have a great child, I suppose. But we'll see what perk she gets when she comes of age. Anyway, let's unpause and... Okay, apparently I submitted education thing. Cool, okay. That's fine. Speed the old game up a bit anyway. Not a lot. Oh, new perk, that's good. Oh, but let's see. Detailed ledger seems pretty good. Extra tax from Republican dudes. Oh. I took Wenna out playing with a bow, and to my surprise she ran into a wounded doe. When she showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of a slow and torturous death. Wenna just smiled. Now she keeps sadistic. Yeah, that's my daughter. She's going crazy. Like again, ambitious. Or paranoid. Paranoid sucks. You're not trying to get her as ambitious. It's probably better than sadistic. Yeah, let's try that. I'll gain 30 stress, but my stress isn't that bad. I can easily get rid of that stress with just doing a hunt. Ooh, drainage. Some months ago, Mayor Fellick began an elaborate effort to clear marshland for settlement in Winterstoke. Heavy ploughs and fresh ditches made the ground firm, but it is work. Fellick has now written to my steward to request that his levy duties. Being anxious to complete the works before next harvest, he hopes to instead recruit soldiers for labour. So we can get reduced troop levy for 10 years. I mean, Theodem Somerset, that's not that bad. The entirety of Somerset could get that. Reduction in levy size, building construction costs down. That's real good. Or increased levy size. No, you know what? The entirety of Somerset, that seems pretty good. Do that. Pretty good. Right. We have a bit of money we could probably spend. Don't need that in Launceston. You know what? Stuff in Somerset was cheaper. Could upgrade the castle. Yeah, this is a good idea. Boom. Fantastic. Pretty good. So how is my succession? Right, so hold on. Wait. Oh yeah. Player's my player rate, that's fine. Oh, we swayed this dude, cool. So we'd lose these to my other son. He'd actually get a solid chunk of the land. But I'm pretty sure with some creativeness and whatnot, we could definitely attack the son when I become the heir. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think we need to designate there. Theoretically, I could, if I wanted to become my daughter, which is kind of tempting. But maybe not. We're going to sway you a bit. 20%. Wow. Pope is not gonna be easy to sway. Oh, hey there, Edgar. Sorry, I missed your message. Oh, my sister died. Well, that's not good. Right, we got some stress, so we should go host a feast, I think. Lose a bit of stress. This is always nice. Okay. Okay, welcome, friendos. Alright, son idiot is talking on. You can get interesting conversation for 10 years, get some diplomacy and learning, or become friendship with my son. Yeah, you gain some opinion. No, let's just get the diplomacy thing. Alright. Okay, these dudes are fighting. I'm not going to read that, I've read that a lot. Okay, we could just gain some prestige because of our diplomacy skill. Yeah, sure, let's gain some prestige. We've got a lot of prestige, we're not really using it for much at the moment. Definitely try to use it on stuff. Alright. That's cool, everyone gained some opinion, we gained a lot of prestige from there. Nice. Buildings are coming along nicely. What can we build over here? Pretty good. Could upgrade the docks. Or, yeah. Keep spending money on upgrades and whatnot. Get more money. Heck yeah. Probably start saving some money really in case I do die and we need it for my I am getting old. Relative. I would like my daughter to come of age so I can see what she's like. Oh. Oh, the Pope wants me to, as to what, you know what? Well, I'm not going to give him 1100. I actually do have a lot of soldiers. We could, yeah, we'll pledge to join the fight, because I have a lot of soldiers, actually. Crazy. I have no beneficiary. Okay. This is about. So could I point me? Could I point my heir? Apparently not. I could appoint my brother, who is my prisoner. Wow. Really let him out. I don't really want him to be... I don't want him to get any more. My niece could work, though. So what does the beneficiary actually do? They get some of the conquered titles. Wars 1. Yeah, she would bring renown to my dynasty. Yeah. My nephew really doesn't like me. Sure, my niece. She'll do. Why not? We'll give it a go. Apparently we are massively stronger than these people that we're attacking in a holy war. See, that's what I'm worried about if I made my own religion, is that they do a holy war on me, which wouldn't be great. 13 months from now. Wonder if we can that's the claim of the Pope. No. I think I need the Pope to like me a lot more. Okay, though. He'll eventually like me. He's not swayed this time, but that's alright. We'll keep trying to sway him. See if we can get him to like me more. Everything will be okay if that happens. Yeah, I need to try and wait. I don't think I'm going to attack them anytime soon for this bits of land if I can try and get the other thing. Oh, someone is plotting to kill my courtier Matok, who is not very good at anything. Not that bad at learning, actually. Hey. This is fine. I don't really want to build any of it. I don't really need to upgrade the... We need cranes. Oh, what's this? Ah, my daughter Wenna. Right. Hold on. My daughter Wenna hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into the services of the Horned God, it is now or never. Ah. So she'd gain witch. 100% chance to do it. She'd gain opinion. Learns about my witch. I mean, sure, I'm kind of okay with this. Yeah, why not? She can become a witch like me, which so far hasn't really done anything. But it's kind of cool. We could upgrade here. The hunting tower. Yeah, it gives us a bit more money. Do that. Botnest down here can get... Oh, yeah, upgrade the docks, trade ports. Perfect. I need to check. Who is the heir to the Earldom of Devon? I don't think it's my current son, is it? I realise I've just been spending a lot of money on Devon. Oh, actually, yeah, it is my... Yeah, good. It is my primary heir. That's good. I want to prioritise money going to spots that he'll get. So that's fine. My daughter becoming a witch like me is actually kind of okay. Really. Still got a lot of piety, which is nice. Definitely not going to get enough prestige for exalted among men before I die. That's kind of a shame. Oh, you finished increasing control. Nice. Oh, everything's actually maxed out on control for once. That's rad. Let's do train commanders, I think. Yeah, I think leaving him on foreign affairs is better. And you're fabricating. Oh, you're fabricating the claim up there. Yeah, that's right. That's cool. Oh, we're going to go crusading in 4 months. That's pretty good. Where shall I build some stuff? Hold on, who's getting west? I don't know. We'll build crop fields because they're good for money. Build a new castle. Or upgrade the castle, I should say. There we go. Our Pope's not swayed again. That's alright, we'll keep trying. Hold on, what are the decisions? I can ask my head of faith to go, but I don't really need to. Apparently we can demand payment for from you. Just so random dude. Some random dude rather. Lady. They don't have enough gold anyway, so no, we're not going to do that. We don't need to get either of those people as my vassal. War profiteer, my domain. Could get the extort subjects thing. I don't think we'll use it though. Get war profiteer because we're going to be going to war very soon. Not that it really makes much of a difference. Ah, the criticism for Syria. Oh yeah. The time has finally come to bring St. George's holy wrath against the vile infidels of Syria. Inflamed by righteous fury and unyielding resolve, the great army of Crusaders assembled by Pope Callistus sets forth to deliver divine justice upon the wicked and earn their place in heaven. Deus Vult. Thick. Okay. Right, let's raise my armies. Where is Syria? Like, where are we actually attacking? I have no idea. I don't know where Syria is because I'm bad at geography. I hope this helps. Somewhere around here. That makes sense. Where actually... He's actually got a fair few soldiers now. I'd like to know precisely where we're attacking though. Trouble, I mean, it's got to be somewhere down here. I want to know the exact place. Do you have Syria somewhere in this? None of those really help. I think it's just down here somewhere. Maybe I should just attack. Oh, like the Persian Empire is here. Okay, so it's basically any of these highlighted parts. The Persian Empire is over here. Right, okay, that's fine. That's going to take us a long time to get to. Holy moly. We're going to be traipsing across the entire world together. Traipsing, I should. Bloody hell. I mean, sure. Let's go crusading, I guess. Deus Vult, I suppose. I mean, that is all the way over here. Oh, these are the parts I can. We go there. Holy moly, that's such a long distance. 352 gold. Oh no. Lost like half my gold income. We don't actually want to go into that sea. When we're on the land here, this is fine. Let's go straight here. Let's go here. Then we can kind of chill. Go to Georgia and then we'll see if any allies come along. I hope they do. I think all these mad lads are allies. It'll be real bad for a war at some point. Apparently stuff is going on in the papacy, right? Cool. Yeah, like basically we'll just go where all these mad lads are. Like our friendly armies coming in. Hold on, apparently we're attacking Hungary. That might be part of the war. Well, was that allies? Yeah, it must be allies. Oh yeah, yeah. All the red parts, they're the bad police. Right? Yes, of course. That makes more sense. Like that before. All right, that's fine. Where my armies have gone here. I'll just let them go where I sent them. It'll be fine. Not where are they going? Where's my army's gone? Cool, I've lost them. Find them. Oh, you know. We go like straight here. Let's click here for now. This is where a bunch of my other mad lads are. Yeah, we want to get like over here to the Persian Empire parts. We want to get involved in this. Go over here. Again. Where are they gone? I'll zoom out far enough. Lose them. Right, yeah, good. We'll go there. This should be fine. Yeah, that's where these mad lads are going as well. We'll see if we can get in help. Get here and help, I should say. We'll keep trying to sway the Pope while we're here as well. All my dudes are just doing stuff. Or allies, I should say. Oh, when it comes of age. Ah, nice. Right, so she's gained Midas touch. Right. She's actually very good at being steward. She's not bad. She would make a good heir if I didn't have my son and his grandson, who I think I'd rather be my heir eventually. Like, I'm not bad. Like, I'm really good at being a steward. My current heir, he's not as good as me, plus he's got a lot of issues. He should still be pretty good, though. Until, hopefully, this son becomes there as well. No, I really want him to be keeping force this. Am I just the guardian? No, I am, right. Yeah, okay, we want to try and force stewardship on him as well. Actually, hold on. Maybe we don't really need stewardship anymore. Maybe we could train him to be the first diplomat in our family chain. Okay, it just popped up because I did that. Maybe that could work. Maybe he could be our first diplomat heir. Because I think with the amount of stuff that we've been doing with money and investing so much money ourselves, and still my son will be also investing a lot in gaining gold, I think he could be good at being a diplomat in the future. What happens in the diplomacy tree? Well, opinions, learning stuff. Order truce, there's no prestige penalty for breaking. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we've got power of swaying. Yeah, maybe my family should, when we become that grandson, got befriend as well, of course. Yeah, that's when we become diplomats rather than stewards. We could try it for one son at least, or one heir at some point. You know, that'd work. I think I actually like this idea. I think at that point we'll have so much money coming in. Like, we still get a lot of money from being a steward, but still. Where's that son? We're going to remove myself as guardian. We're going to offer a guardianship, try and find the best diplomat in the realm. Apparently I'm... Oh, I shouldn't have removed myself. I just sent a proposal again. Apparently I'm a good diplomat. Fair enough. That's rad. What's going on up? Man, money, but I don't want to. My daughter could marry, right? She is good. I need to find someone else with genius. And something else. Guaranteed genius gets passed. Okay, because theoretically, if she had some daughters, we could probably pass on that. Marry her off to one of my grandsons. Not many good options. In fact, this guy actually, he comes with a tiny alliance. He's not a tiny one, but yeah, a tiny one. He is 15. This could actually be pretty good. He's got genius. He's young like her. That could be a good marriage. We'll do it matrilineal as well, and they'll guarantee genius comes through. Sure, we'll try and figure that out. That's probably going to be a good plan. Right, where's my armies? I don't know why I can always see the allies. Fine, here they are. This works. Apparently we rocketed up 21%. Apparently all these mad lads are going nuts over here. Speed the game up. I want to go in here. I want to go straight for over here. I'm going to go hit this place and go burn it down. By burn it down I mean steal it. Uh-oh. My armies need to join in. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Our armies stand poised to take part in the crusade for Syria. St. George willing, we will soon rise victorious, the blood of the heathens painting the soil red. May St. George lead us to victory. Gain Crusader. Martial prowess. Oh yeah, sick. Oh, here we go. Now my armies have turned up. My armies are actually getting soundly beaten. It's only our overwhelming numbers right now that are doing it. I probably shouldn't have attacked straight from getting off the boat. That's okay, we still won. Hold on. My vassal went up created a Liberty faction. Why? Why are you doing this, buddy? You kind of like me. Maybe I should start swaying him in a moment. Hold on, we're in command of the worst army. It looks like. I kind of don't like the idea of me being in charge of an army, but you know what? My prowess isn't too bad. My marshal's pretty okay. I have actually pretty great stats in general. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of okay with leading an army. But why is this faction being created against me? They just want liberty. What do they want? Lower crown authority. They're not getting that. In fact, look at all the mans wandering around. Central proposal. Ah, yeah, we're not getting any lovers. The only lover we want is my wife. Wonder if I can petition the Pope to give me a claim on this guy now. No. That sucks, but oh well. Only some enemies have left the war. Ah yes. Right, yes, the Empress came on the Odom claim, sorry, there we go. You're done. We attack this place. Apparently we're going to get attrition. Oh, okay. Going here we won't. Yeah, we can siege this place, that's good. The mother's retreating into me, it seems. Maybe we should have gone down and helped that little fight, actually. Whatever. And by little, I mean enormous. We will if this big army gets in there. Yeah, let's get in there. Oh, we've got to get there before that loses. Come on, get in there. No, oh wow, we are getting slaughtered now. Holy moly. My Destroyed. Oh well. Alright, we're still theoretically winning. Where are we retreating? Way down here. Oh, we discovered banking. Sick. Hold on. There's a whole lot of nonsense popping off. Both can marry. Yeah, we did that. That's fine. That's a good marriage. That will guarantee any heirs of hers become geniuses for children. Our Chancellor got taken away, sadly. This dude's pretty good. He'll do. Okay, that's pretty sick. So we discovered banking. Oh, we weren't even going for banking as a primary thing, I think. Maybe we were, actually. I'm not sure now. When do we get late medieval? Not yet. We get trebuchets. We could sell all of our mangonels and make trebuchets at some point. Could be useful. Footage. Just feudal contract. He gets the first 5% tax as well. You know what? That's pretty good. That's money. For urbanization. Probably good, but... yeah, let's go first. Like, money is money. How long was that? 7 years. Still, that's fine. Right. What's going on down here? I think we're still retreating, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, let's go attack. I don't know. There, maybe? We attack there? We'll find out when we get there. I'm still never sure what we can actually attack or not when we're at wars. Or what pieces of land count. Something we can attack. Nor is this. Cool. These mad lads are forming a big army then. We should join up with our allies here. And push on up with them. We'll get in this little scrap as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. We've inherited something. My councillor Torbjorn has died from his wounds. Oh, he must have been fighting with us. Oh, he was our good marshal. But we've inherited his stuff. Right, and then we need to give it away because we're above our domain limit. Go wander over and have a look what's going on. So what is this place that we... What? I wish that pop-up would stay longer. We need a new marshal. Guy. Hold on, can't we... Where is it? Domain? No. Let's go find like some rando person first. I think I can arrange by new. Go find one of our knights who's unlanded. This guy. He's apparently incredibly strong. Good. Yeah, you deserve some land because you're good. Show any recent? Yeah, okay, this Earldom of Morganwig. That's there. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that, absolutely. That works for me. You can have that. In fact, hold on, before we do that, one sec. Let's make sure all these places have good things. There's pastoral lands or hunting grounds. I think I prefer pastoral lands, so build that. Crop fields is good. Curtain walls is okay, I guess. Small harbour's good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with this. What's going on here? Well, actually, we can't change any of these, so... But all those are good. I think I might have set those up before I gave away this place again. Alright. Let's go find that guy. We'll make him a landed knight because he's pretty good. He's my best knight, therefore he deserves it. There you go, buddy. That's yours now. Thanks for being really strong. Apparently we are swaying the Pope still. Quite good. Let's unpause the game for them. Can we do this claim? Pope still won't accept. Bugger. What's this? Every woman for herself. Countess Wenner is fiddling nervously with her sleeve as I open the door to my chambers. What is she doing here at this hour? My deepest apologies, but I must speak with you in private. I have discovered something very interesting. Countess Wenner has uncovered a secret of Petty Queen Rumens. She's willing to share it with me if I let her off the hook. So Wenner is just some random nobody. And this is my cousin and my wife. Apparently I have a hook on you. But you're too poor for that to be used. Okay, you know what? I can let her off this hook. Yeah, let's find out the secret about my wife. Oh, apparently she murdered someone. Who did she murder? Don't know. Just someone. Alright, I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, I could blackmail her, my wife, but I also don't need to at the moment. She doesn't have enough gold for me to do anything with the hook. I'm kind of okay with that at the moment. What's happening? Where's the war going on? Where are my mans? There they are. Apparently some allies, a group of them moving around, just up and down here for some reason. Fair enough, team. Keep trying to sway the Pope. We need to get up in this fighting, which my allies are running away from, but also leading these guys away. What can we actually attack here? Theoretically we could attack there, I think. Oh wow, that big enemy army is actually crushing my my allies up here. Yeah, it's good joining with this group. So many allies joining and leaving the war. I absolutely can't tell what's going on in this. Yeah, we'll just siege this place, why not? Yeah, my dudes have come to join this. Like, how big is this crusade? Like, we do have more soldiers, effectively. But I don't know where they are. Like, half of them are up here. Half of them are down here. Well, the entire enemy army is in the middle, which is a bit of an issue. But we've got someone. We ransom you? Oh yeah, 50 gold, heck yeah. Alright, let's go over here. See if we can attack that piece of land. So much nonsense going on. We're losing a lot of our mans due to attrition. It isn't great. Let's see if we can take this piece of... Oh, hello. You people have tried their luck. This is fine. We'll keep sieging. We'll worry about these, but I think these guys are distracted by these guys, so we're just kind of dodging around. Ah, we should actually... Hold on, we got a lot of gold. One sec. Apparently we have a perk as well. Men-at-arms, maintenance per dread. We don't have a lot of dread, but we want to get to avaricious no matter what. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. We do have a lot of gold. Let's go spend a bit of gold. In fact, we'll unpause. Oh, I didn't want it to zoom all the way over here, but it has. Fair enough. Rampart walls. Sure. Banded docks. Yep, we'll upgrade the trade port some more. Fantastic. Captured someone. Let's actually pause. Oh yeah, upgrade the hamlets. Yeah, and the farms and the fields to the barns and storehouses. Lovely. Gloucester. I think we want to upgrade the castle here. Yep. Okay, there goes most of my money. Let's just save this. I only have someone here we could ransom as well. 50 gold. Yes, please. Need to find my armies. We're 91% of this war. Holy war. That's pretty good. Be able to win this. Take more land. Holy moly, they've combined. Hey there, not so grumpy Eves. How you doing? They've got quite a chunky army there. They seem to have consolidated everything. Let's move off. Like, what my allies need to do is consolidate everything of theirs up there, all down here, and then go attack, which they might actually be doing. Yeah, I am pretty good. Like, this playthrough's going pretty decently at the moment. We're currently in a holy war as well, which is nice. I'm low on attrition. I need to get supplies, I should say. We're actually losing a lot. Okay, here comes that big army. That's going to be an issue. I think we're all running this way. Apparently we're going in. Maybe we should all try and go in and get them. This could be a bad decision. But let's do it. Yeah, apparently we're all combining. No, and we're losing. However, this is buying time for these lads up here to be claiming everything. Theoretically. This fight is just going on forever. Yeah, my traits, let's have a look. For myself, they're not bad. Like, I've got genius and minus touch. I mean, that's an education trait. I make a lot of money. I'm good at stewardship. My playthrough is mostly making lots of money. But we're kind of okay. My son is not so great. My heir, he's inbred slightly because he's got hunchbacked. But he does have genius as well, and also hail, which is pretty good. Theoretically, when we make it to this son, and he becomes my heir, and then eventually he dies, his son is actually pretty good. He's got genius and robust. So that's pretty good. So that's theoretically going to be my next heir. Well, not my next heir, but my heir after my next, you know. I'm planning way ahead. Like, so he's coming along pretty good. He's going to be the first in my line. Yeah, at least he didn't get hunchback, so that's good. He's the first in my line that I've decided that I'm going to train up to be a diplomat instead of a steward. So that's going to be interesting. Because everyone in my line so far has been stewards in some way. Because we make lots of money. We're spending lots of money and upgrading all of my lands. Which I need to get back to in a moment when this war's over. But we lost that fight, which is actually pretty bad. Oh, hold on, what's it? My vassal, Reeve Eldwolf, has been wounded, and his flesh has contracted foulness and swelling. If the right kind of treatment is administered, and Jesus is merciful, he should make it. There's nothing that can be done. Wow, okay. He's got wounded and infected wound. This guy, he's probably going to die here. I am very fond of money, yeah. This playthrough, like, if we go back to my lands, I started off as Cornwall. Just Cornwall. The, you know, the county on its own. And it was I think, my grandfather now. First. Or great-grandfather, actually? Yeah, my great-grandfather. He was the first in his line. But we're all having wizard beers as well, which is pretty great. And like, he didn't do much. He basically consolidated Cornwall and Devon for his entire life and just pumped money into them whenever he could with the small amount he had. As we've been going down the ages, we've been taking over the south of England here. We're starting to spread to Wales. At some point I do want to try and take all of England, but we're currently allied with the king. So I don't really want to break that alliance. Like, what I really want to do is restore the Kingdom of Cornwall. But getting to this level of fame is proving quite difficult. So yeah. I'm probably not going to make it on this guy. Yeah, like, we've been doing quite well. Like, we've been pumping a lot of our money into our lands. Like, we're at war and our monthly income is plus 82. That's probably going to be over 100 when we stop being at war. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we've swayed the Pope again. I wonder if he likes us enough that we can try and claim this. Let's claim. Oh, he won't accept it. I think it's because he actually likes this guy. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll keep taking over tiny parts of this guy's land, at least when the war's done. The Holy War. Whoops. Wrong button. Right, let's go back. Well, so as you can tell from my stream title, I'm not actually very good at this game. This is like the most successful playthrough I've had. I think because I started small and went very slowly. And that seems to have been working quite good for me. And I like Cornwall, because I am Cornish, you see. Right. What's going on here? Oh, bloody hell, they're attacking our armies. Apparently we retreated and they followed. Or I didn't run away when everyone else did. That's a minor problem. Oh, you're not playing it yourself? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, like, it's a fun game. It's, I'm not too good at it, though. Like, I'm still learning. Our armies have been utterly destroyed. That's kind of bad. This war score is just going up and down constantly. I think I need to retreat my guys back home for a bit. Too many menus. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a lot of menus. Like, there's some menus I've not even got into, really. Or understand. Like, there's some stuff I barely understand. Like the religion menu. Like, I did a bit of looking at this off-stream, sorry. About creating a faith. Because I was thinking of doing this. But there's so many things. It's insane. Plus, like, if I change faith, my old faith would consider me hostile. Which means they can start a holy war against me. And considering I'm surrounded by everyone as a Catholic, I think that's a bad plan. Because they can muster enormous armies. We can tell from this crusade. Anyway, we should unpause. Yeah, I think I need to retreat everyone home and try and get resupplied. Because we are definitely very banged up. Only we're still retreating. Like everyone. I think we've been doing pretty okay in the war. We helped a lot. Let's go retreat home for a while. And then we'll come back. Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm not great at strategic games myself, to be honest. I just kind of enjoy this game because it's kind of fun. Like, it's a good streaming game for me. Because I can just, you know, just ramble on about whatever dumb stuff I'm doing. Or whatever, you know, it's fine. I mostly only play this on stream. Oh, hold on, what's this? Faction organising. Even in the midst of war, Earl Buttrick and his supporters in the Liberty faction are willing to use any excuse to push their agenda. With my troops and gold bleeding away on the battlefield, I need to take a hard look at what options I have available to mitigate this threat. Well, my money's not really bleeding away. My money's just going up and up forever. Let's have a look. My armies, though, are poor, but I have a lot of money, so I can just buy a whole bunch of mercenaries if things start turning badly with this Liberty faction. How strong are they? Apparently they can send an ultimatum in 10 months. There's 2 of them. Guys. This guy, a 3,000 strong army. This guy, 1,100. Right, okay. What can we do? I'm not going to gain any stress for this. I could spend prestige and... Oh no, actually, hold on. That's only a possible 6% chance to gain stress. Okay, so I could gain some experience. Show them to me. They lose some discontent and they gain 10 opinion of me. That's actually a real good option. I could give them money. Don't want to do that. I could just be... do an act of tyranny by just straight up imprisoning him. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about that. Or just ignore it for now. No, we're going to do a 94% chance to make things a bit better. Yeah, we did it. Cool. They're still probably going to do an ultimatum at some point. But it's fine. So, what are the... yeah, they're at 35,000. We're at 50,000. So I think even without me there, I think my allies are going to clean this up and we'll win. So the war score has gone way down since I last looked. Alright, whatever. We'll just leave them doing that. I helped a bunch. We got stuff to do back home. Right, what are these? Can ransom off some prisoners. Oh, I've caught a lot of prisoners while we've been fighting. Hell yeah, we're going to get some gold from all these sheiks. Yep. And we're going to throw that straight back into my lands in a moment. I can declare wars. Hold on. Why can I declare war on Scotland? Oh, right, because I fabricated a claim over there. Apparently that's part of Scotland now. I didn't even realise. I mean, sure. We'll do that at some point, but not right now. We need to replenish my armies first. Ransoming more people, sure. Got to get all this money. We'll unpause, actually. We don't need that pause for the moment. We're still swaying the Pope. I'll stop that after the next sway attempt. Apparently my vassals are fighting. Someone's fighting my vassals from the looks of it. Cool, they can do that. Right. What was I going to check? Oh. Greetings, my implacable liege. I've come to discover a most appalling truth about Earl Birthright. Though I loathe bringing this matter to your attention, I must inform you that this man is keeping secrets of the most alarming kind from you. Okay. So, reveal his secret to me, sure. Who are you, anyway? Oh, you're my steward. Oh, heck yeah, thanks for telling me about the secret to this silly guy. And he really likes me for some reason, despite him actually wanting to, Wait, is he a different person? Oh, no, it's this guy who's got the Liberty faction. Okay, so I'm not actually fussed. Who is this guy, then? Oh, he's my spy master. No, I want him to be happy with me. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to use the secret against him. We'll just, yeah, this is fine. I'd rather my spy master likes me more than my, chancellor. Or steward, sorry. That's cool. Where are my armies? Eventually they'll be coming back, I guess. Anyway, we have money to spend. Extra here. What can we get? Get upgraded Embershore. They don't really give much money. Prioritize things that give money. Bath. Well, resin collectors are good, yes. Trade those. The forestries. Forestries are real good. They increase construction speed. I think we need to upgrade the castle with. Let's do that. Didn't want to click on that person, but that's fine. What have we got? We've got a Bailey. Oh, Hamlets. Yes, Hamlets are great. Farms and Fields. Farms and Fields are incredible for money. I need to actually build some more holdings. Places, like actual cities. The only thing I'm worried about, hold on. So many pop-ups I'm just ignoring because it's to do with the war. If we have a look at... Yeah, we want to look at my session. Whoops. Where is this? This is Sussex. I think this guy gets Sussex. Yeah, he does. So I don't want to give him any more money at the moment. Because when I die, my heir will need to go to war with his brother to take everything back. Oh, apparently I've got... oh, the Citadel of Winstoke haven't built anything in. Okay, fair enough. Let's build stuff. Right, so we need... You get guilds... Yeah. The guilds, trade port, and then wetland farm. Oh yeah, wetland farms first. Then guilds and trade port. Yeah, perfect. As long as my idiot vassal decides... sorry, doesn't decide to build something random as soon as that's done. I'm glad he didn't build anything. I keep forgetting that things like that don't show up in this. This is only the things that I own. Fine, I need to check everywhere. Could upgrade this temple, maybe. Oh no, that's right, of course, because the Anglo-Saxons don't have windmills. That's something I need to look into doing, is trying to convert the culture of everywhere to Cornish. Because the majority of this is Anglo-Saxon. Which is a problem, but it's like... I've got... Council. This guy? Lady, I should say, sorry. Yeah, she's got... Promote culture, which changes culture to Cornish. Which is great, but I have so many counties to do that to. And it's going to take 8 years. Which is insane. I'd rather just keep her on increased development growth in my home place. Just trying to make the best we can out of there. There must be some other way. Maybe when I get... Whoops. Maybe when I can do the decision to restore the Kingdom of Cornwall. They might become Cornish. I still don't think I'm going to get high enough level of fame on this character. Or person, I should say. Character. Because I'm old now. I'm 63. None of my family have really survived much longer than that. Most of them died in the late 50s, I should say. Oh, my armies are here. Cool. Are we replenishing everything? I think we are. Very slowly, but we are. That's fine. Okay. That will keep it unpaused. I pause everything by oh, perk. Gotta get extort subjects. We're not going to, we don't need to, but fine. So I want to sway someone else. Let's have a look at my realm, my vassal. Okay, you don't like me a great deal, we could sway you. I don't think anyone's negative at the moment, which is nice. We have so many vassals now, it's absurd. Crazy. Most of them like me though, which is nice. Oh, we discovered guilds. Sick. Which one's guilds? Where's the guild? Oh, domain limit +1. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. The next place we take them, we can keep it for ourselves. That's real good. That's nice. Our army is replenishing. Who's this? Vassal, my commander. I got to check all these armies. Commander El Ronan. This one doesn't have a commander. This one's commanded by me. Oh, this guy's actually exceptionally good. Why is he not commanding an army? Holy moly. My skilled steward. My steward, Countess Sinrith, has proven herself highly capable, especially in administrative matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the Earldom of Oxfordshire, my liege, with your blessing, of course. I could just do it myself, because I'm a better steward, and that will give them the improvements. Can I see that? Development growth and also prestige. Yeah, sure, that works. I have a lot of prestige I'm not using on it at the moment. Can't afford the full ransom. Whatever. Those vassals aren't... Oh, my things are breaking. Let's repair my trinkets. Definitely want to declare war soon. We'll wait until we're fully reinforced. Then we'll go back to the Holy War, which we're now losing. So, I have received a missive from Prince Cadwallon of Duleth. It claims that Earl Bertwine, my spymaster, has requested support in a plot against me. There is nothing I value more than loyalty, Cadwallon's letter reads. Hence why I share this with you. Right, so yeah, I've been hearing bad things for a long time about my spymaster. He's conspiring against me, I think, in bad ways, but alright, so we've got accusation is true, we gain a wee hook, or he will use the insult to his advantage. Or if I could just give him being guilty and just publicly accused. You know what? Let's try getting this hook. We'll just try to confront him. We'll see what happens. When I present Prince Cadwallon's letter to Earl Bertwine, it is first met with confusion then anger. You believe his word over mine? Have I not always been a loyal servant? His indignation plants a seed of doubt in my mind. Perhaps I acted too quickly. I should make amends before I ruin this relationship any further. Alright, so he's insulted. So, I have to reduce his future taxes. That I don't want. Or we could do a diplomacy challenge. He's going to lose opinion anyway. 66% chance to spend 150 prestige. 33% trustful vassals. Alright, well let's YOLO it. We spent 150. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay, so I think... You know, my armies are still reinforcing. We are losing this Holy War now, which is kind of a shame. Where even is it? Apparently there's a lot of nonsense happening. World, I should say. Oh, my brother died, and I gained stress. Sorry, my stress isn't too bad. So I probably need to come back here with my armies soon. Help out again. Right, have a look at the armies. They're at 47,000. These guys are at 38,000. Yeah, they've not been doing a lot, my allies, in this holy war. Like, holy moly. They threw away like a 12,000 advantage. That's when my armies were completely destroyed. Okay, concerned for my current war, my friend King Elfsiege has paid out of his own treasury to aid my efforts. He gave me 250 bucks and I lost stress. Sick. Who is this guy? But he's my friend, apparently. He doesn't like me much because he wants all of my lands. Apparently he thinks of them as yours because, you know, he's the King of England. Still. Yeah, we are allied as well. That's what I thought. That's fine. Alright, let's try and wander back across the sea. We'll see if we can do anything about this holy war. Like, it looks like we have more of our mans here. I guess their armies are off somewhere else. Yeah, that's about all I'm going to say, because I have no idea where. I think if we can get here, we can help my lads in this area start taking this land again. Let's speed the game up a moment while things are happening. Oh, there's one of their chunky armies. They've just reappeared. Oh, we'll keep swaying this guy. We'll make him a bit happier with me. Yeah, it's a bit worrying what they're doing, especially as they're all running away up there. Yeah, that's about a 31 strong army. So they're all slowly suiciding into suboptimal. If I get there, I'd really want them all to follow me. Or me follow them, maybe. Where are my armies? Far away. Because if we all just combined into one, we could probably crush everything. But I think we're going to lose this holy war. We're at minus 72% now. We need to get up here. Where are my armies? I deselected them, I got very confused there. But if we get up here and try and take some of this land, I think that will help. So let's get my army, which I've deselected once again. Oh, my councillor. You died. Who are you? Well, you're my steward. You're my good steward. That's a shame. Everyone's getting old now. And my heir is my best steward, apparently. I mean, sure. My heir's not very good, sadly. My daughter is actually much better at being a steward than he is. But, can't do a lot with that. My stress is... get my armies onto land. Let's try and attack stuff over here. See what happens. Go there, try and take this. Oh, my friend died and gained stress. You know what? Before we have a mental break... Oh, I'm in an army, so I can't do the host feast or cool hunt. You know what? I can stop myself being in the army. You know, this... oh, yeah, this bad son. Well, yeah, theoretically bad son. Why not? Let's go host of these 36 or hunt. Hunt is 72 with stress reduction. Perfect. Do that. You will have my bad son command an army, because maybe he'll die. Okay. Hunt the shot. The spear lies perfectly balanced in my hand as I judge the distance to the bore. My spymaster, Earl Birthtwine, is crouching next to me, hefting his own spear. So I could bring it down and lose some stress. I gain 150 prestige and lose 18 stress. That'll get rid of all my stress, well, most of it. Or I could tell the Earl to do it. Or do a special decision because of my intrigue. And basically be a dick and make him spend prestige, but he'd also gain opinion. I mean, no, I'm not gonna be a dick to my spy master guy. I'll just let him take the shot and gain opinion of me. Oh, my friend the king died. Does that mean I'm not allied with England anymore? Right, why am I doing that? I could just look here. Oh, I'm not allied to England anymore. You. Right. I could attack England. I can start attacking parts of England again. That's great. But it also means he's probably going to attack me because this king will definitely want my lands. He wants all my stuff. He is inferior to me though. Like, the trouble is my army's all the way over here right now in this holy war. I'd kind of want us to loot in a way. Right place. Place is so big. Right, that's the edge of the map because I scrolled too far. I'm bad at geography, friends. I lose track of where I am all the time. Anyway, we're not going to read it. It's the hunt thing. Yeah, we gained a bunch of prestige, lost stress. Where are my armies? Where are they? They're over here, I thought. Yeah, here they are. Oh yeah, here we go. Apparently we're not doing anything there. Where can we attack? See if we can attack... But if we go hit one of the capital spots... Maybe that's what I'll do with my forces. Go around and hit like big strong places and hopefully drive up a war score a bit before we lose. Like we were at plus 91 earlier. And now we're at minus 94. Kind of bad. If I siege this, that will probably drop the war score a fair bit, but that's ticking slowly up. I don't think we can siege it before we lose the Holy War. 99%, 100%. We're going to lose now. They're all bumbling around, not doing much. Ah, this dude lost some opinion of me. Because of the sway scheme. Fair enough. Now we lost the war. Alright, no titles change hands. The defenders defied the piety won. My contribution was lower than the required 100, so I gained nothing. Well, that sucked. Probably because we lost. Broken Cross. The warriors of St. George found only death and humiliation at the gates of Syria. The crusade, so eagerly called and supported by Pope Callistus, ended in a disastrous defeat that has only hurt the cause of the faithful. This will surely embolden more blasphemies and infidels to further stray from Catholicism. St. George has abandoned us. Oh well. Holy War ends. Ban my armies, let's go home. Let's focus on my wars. We've got a perk though. Right, we have lots of gold. We can declare war on the King of England. Apparently we've got a bunch of things. Oh, roadside stall. Done this before, but gain some experience. Right, let's pause the game. So we don't have any claims ourselves. I thought we did. No. That's okay. Well, we could go to war over here. Could we actually make this claim here? No, because the Pope won't do this. Pope's a dick. What about on England? Could we theoretically take England? Okay, second. Let's see. Excuse me, sorry. So request claim. I won't accept these at -6. Oh man. Like getting a press claim on the Kingdom of England could be pretty great. But I think that's too big for us to just go straight jumping into because slowly doing what we're doing I think works. But I think we could probably take like one of these places. We'd also go to war over Leinster as well. In fact, what we should be doing. Let's go fabricate a claim here, I guess, in Desmond. Wait, hold on. You ever leave? No. Right, ideal. We'll form a claim over here as well. Sorry, forge a claim in Ormond. But maybe we should start with Desmond, because that's bigger. We've got a couple of wars that we can do now. Let's see. Wales here. Hold on, I thought I could... No, we need this piece of land. Oh, we can do both of them at the same time. I didn't realise we could do that. Oh, heck yeah. Absolutely we're going to do this. We'll immediately declare war. Do it. Go raise our armies. And one over here. One there. Then you to go siege there as well. Hold on, I thought I sent one of you up to there. I think we can siege there as well. It looks like it. They got an ally that's joined, but they're insignificant. I think that's one of the allies coming down. This is pretty fine. I think we can just leave that quite happily. So we have a lot of gold, I just realised. We need to spend this on building things. Let's go have a look through my various places. You know what? We should just upgrade this just to get it upgraded and out the way. Can't upgrade the cities yet. We need cranes. Fine. That's Cornwall looked at. Let's look at Devon here. Upgrade the embrasures. Actually, no, they don't really give much gold. This gives plus money. Nothing here. Somerset. Oh, good. Lots of things. Oh, great. But what's this? Did I build this deliberately? Apparently, because there's nothing else to build. Right, fair enough. Let's build the things that give money, though. This place isn't so good. That's kind of a shame. Ah, we got things. Oh, that's still being built. Right. That's right. This needs to get, what is it? Wetland farms. And then trade port. Yeah, wetlands farms would be good there. We upgrade this city. No, because the Anglo-Saxons are stopping us doing that at the moment. That's irritating. But hold on, I don't know why I have the game paused. We should. Let's upgrade guild halls. Oh, what's that? My grandson, Salin, has been pressed with one of the household knights for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Give others their due, and you will receive your own in turn. Right, so he's got the trait generous. You know what? I think I'm okay with that. He's not going to be the greatest steward, because he is the one who I'm training to be a diplomat. The first diplomat in our family line, so generous is actually pretty good in that way, I think. Although he could get diligent. Oh, diligent could actually be incredibly good. Oh yeah, diligence is actually way much better. Patience sucks. No, I'll gain stress and give him get him diligent. I think that's actually help us the most. Hold on, something's under siege. What? This tiny place? Oh, you know what? This is an ideal time. Right, where is... Yeah, we are paused because I want to try and do something. Let's see. Let's off new army. Reeve Cavalry. Well, no, not in this army. Let's see. For new army. Nope. I'm looking very specifically for my son who is not my heir. Oh, he's apparently not in the armies. Hold on. Vassals and knights. Where is he? I don't think he's very good at fighting, so obviously he wouldn't be in there. he's forbidden, that's fine. This guy, Iliad. Yep, you're a knight now, son. You're awful at it. Because I want to try and get him killed. I need to find him in the right army, though. Curl. I need to look at all of these. Assuming I can find him in. Apparently he's not in there. Interesting. Maybe I need to unpause and have things read. We're going to have to do something about this tiny army soon. They're sieging over 8 months. This army, when it's done sieging there, we can take them back to Thailand. In the vague hope. Could I make my... make you the commander, right. So that means theoretically you are in this army. So why can't I find you in it? Alright, what if we split off these tiny group of levies into a new army then? Make my... where is he? My son. This son. Yeah, off you go then, lad. Go defend. Siege there while that's happening. Let's hope he is incredibly good. No, nope, that didn't work. Alright. I can't find my son, right? I have to keep splitting off tiny armies. I don't know where he is. Fine, this army will do. Find my other son again. Wait, where is my son now? His leadership isn't that bad as commander. Still.
cibo meglio afuera da sé. Se tu in un tropicano.
Lupaton Cavomaiovius.
Ne amalistita complicitura. Populo reguana favituchu.
Interesse er man.
Assemna visurexum. Expones propriare ferencius mea propos.
Alia Trakot.
Eram non numi virtuanea. Eram considerat fonsi pane.
Right, I've just realised, friends. I've been talking for an incredibly long time, and apparently I've been muted. I don't know how long. I don't know how I did that. I don't know why I just realised. Well, that's pretty bad, and I apologise. Oh well. Sorry, friends. I've been rambling on about dumb stuff and my plans. When did I hit that? I must have hit my mute button by mistake. Oh well. Inspiration, motto for the ages. I can hear my beneficiary, Gianna, muttering to herself from across the hall. I need something great, something epic to make my creation stand out from the uninspired masses. But what? Just what? When her spirited eyes meet mine, she breaks out into a huge smile and waves to me. My lord, what an amazing idea. Just perfect. What do you think about adding your family's motto to your commission? Sure, sounds lovely. Get some relax. Yeah. Boom. Can we... Is this guy still at war? Holy moly, he's actually winning his war, but he's still at war. Alright, so let's see. What can we attack anything over here now? Nope, we've got a truce. You know what I need to do? Actually, hold on. Trebuchets. Yeah, we need to do something with that. What we need to do is get some better men at arms. You'd like armoured horsemans? I think armoured horsemans is pretty good. We could probably get rid of the light horsemen. What's the difference? They counter archers. Armoured horsemen counter also archers, but they're much, much better. Yeah, fine. We'll get rid of this. We'll get some armoured horsemen. Bowmen compared to crossbowmen. Oh, they do different things. But bowmen counter skirmishers. Crossbowmen counter heavy infantry, heavy cavalry, and archer cavalry. Okay, we'll get some crossbowmen then as well. We'll keep the regular bowmen because they seem pretty good. Right, get some of these mad lads. Then I think when we've researched trebuchets, we'll drop the pair of mangonels and get a pair of trebuchets instead. Get some more of you guys. You. Deal. I'm going to try to save some gold for my heir when I die, because my health is low, I think. Yeah, health is poor, but I'm not dying. Apparently we've got something new in the inventory. Oh, the Holy Needle Antwerp. Fire! That's actually an equipable weapon. What does it actually do? Reduces our prowess but gives us more piety. And reduces lifestyle experience. That's pretty rad. Oh, we got the lively livestock one. Cool, let's go try to get the bigger one. Yep, lovely. Always good to do that. So yeah, I've been talking so much about my dumb stuff and I just realised I was muted. I can't believe it. I'm such an idiot. Oh. Someone's come to pay homage. Yeah, nice. Come in. Oh, he's been trying to speak Brythonic, but messed it up. I could be a dick about it. He's titled The Linguist. No, we'll just we'll say it's okay, buddy. New stewardship again. Oh, one of our councillors has died too. Get a likeable. You know, this is managed administrator tree be kind of useful in a way. Alright, we lost our steward, let's see. My player heir son and vassal is the best steward. Fine, that's okay with me. Right, it's on pause. I still want this land. Still at war. Can't believe it. Are we still at got a truce with him. I think we've got a truce with these guys. Yeah. Fort Granger's increased, that's pretty good. This guy's swayed, that's also good. Look at my vassals. Anyone unhappy with me? No. Holy moly, they are all happy with me. That's great. Oh, we gained administrative courtier. That's also good. Alright, so that's quite nice. Is there anywhere else we could build stuff? Only all this is at max. We need cranes. I've died. Oh man, here we go. We died at 74 years old. Alright then, we now King Exordium the Fifth. Right. We're actually 54, wow. Okay, so this dude is my heir. That's fine, he's good. He needs to be married off. He's 18, this is fine. Robust and genius. So, this is going to be the first priority. First priority, marry my heir off to find someone good. So, we need inheritable traits. So if we can find someone with genius. 33. My half-sister. Maybe not. We really need to try and find someone. I really need to keep that genius running through the bloodlines, like no matter what. Maybe my half-sister would have to do. She would become very inbred. Or any children would be. But that's the most important thing. What other people with robust? Yeah, but that wouldn't have genius though. I think we're going to have to go... I think we're going to have to go with my half-sister. Yeah, we're going to have to do this. I mean, she's only just been born. So it's going to be another 18 years, 16 years until she becomes old enough. Maybe we could wait a bit then. Because the only other person is you, who is 33, and you're old. Like 33 years old in this, really. Not maturity. But you're the only two geniuses. Apparently, it's insane. Although I think actually have some relations, other relations who are. Like theoretically, that might be a good. I mean, maybe I should have reformed my religion. Maybe if I had an Empire of Britannia, that's when I'd probably think about forming in my own religion, because I'd be quite strong then. Maybe I should just try marrying to my sister. I mean, it's unlikely any other genius people are just going to randomly turn up. Bugger, I closed the menu by mistake. You're my player. Who is this son? You're Herculean. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure. I think we'll just stick with my primary heir. You're actually good. You've got robust and genius. Like, that's good. I think we want to keep absolutely genius running through the bloodlines no matter what. I think we're bisexual as well. Wow. Sorry, it's all weird, not my son is. He's going to be a good diplomat, I think. Wait, what has happened to my kingdom? Oh, I need to look at stuff in a moment. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the half-sister. That's my half-sister, so it's his aunt. I don't know, whatever. YOLO it. Oh, Cornwall is still intact as the kingdom. Right, that's fine. That's good, I was worried about that. Right, other things. Primary things. Close this. Let's see. My council, let's sort those out first. We need a chancellor. My brother-in-law and vassal. You're pretty good. Wow, no one likes me. Holy. Steward. My son, actually, my player Aaron's son, is the best. Fair enough. Marshal. Just this dude. Right. Spymaster. My vassal, and like this guy who really doesn't like me much. We'll go swaying him. That's fine. Right. We're over our domain limit. That's fine. We can fix that in a moment. We need a lifestyle. We'll go stewardship. Oh, we're fully maxed out on administrator. That's nice. That's actually pretty rad. That helps so much for this start. Unfortunately, we've got something avaricious, which isn't so great. We'd absolutely want rather more of the middle tree. You know what I think we might do? Let's have a quick look. How long would it take for us to discover something down? God, we've got trebuchet. That will take 18 months. That says 80 years there. If we selected men at arms, this would take 9 years. Okay, that's about the same. So I don't think we need to dip into the learning tree this time. I don't think I'll need to dip in here for scientific and plant cultivation. I don't think I need to. Not really. I think we're okay with that. So let's go straight into stewardship. We'll get well focused. Boom. We'll start. We'll ignore that for now. Pushing down architect, because architect is always so good. We're getting 49 a month. That's not bad. I forget we've got profligate, which reduces things by 10%. So the wealth focus is basically nullifying that. That's okay. So we're one above our domain limit. Right. We need to give something away. Something like... something here like this one. Wiltshire. Give away Wiltshire, yeah. There's 4 things, which is pretty good. I want to keep Totnes. It's small, but it's part of my main part. Oh, Malmesbury is tiny. Oh yeah, we'll give Malmesbury away. Plus, oh, it's a city, so it absolutely needs someone. We need someone good in Cornish. Who are you? Hey, why'd you close? Them again. Yeah, I don't know why I have a city here that's... In fact, before that, let's construct buildings. We'll get pastoral lands up and running. There are relevance is like a sum of all skills that helps. I could give it to my son and heir. Straight up. I mean, sure, he's actually real... He's pretty good, so... Yeah, that works. Right. Cool, we've got decisions to do. Holy Court Commission artifact. Okay. Apparently we have a bunch of things in our inventory. Apparently we have to select them all to get rid of the icons. That's... There's no markers looked at, plainly. Gotta click on them more stupidly. Apparently the ones we can't equip will never go away from the icon. Oh, that makes me so angry. That makes me so unhappy. Equip that. Toy Boach. Oh, no, we need a child for being this one. Oh, we need terracotta toy fowl, apparently. Can't I equip? Oh, we have to be a child. Well, we'll equip the... Oh, ledger. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, that commissioner's stopped because my father died. That's a bit of a shame. Alright. You know what we'd probably do? Decisions. Commission artifact. Do it now. Boom. We were like a crown, I think. Our local artisan. Reclaim Blachana. Cornish culture will rule. Oh, man. We're absolutely going to try and do this. All my powerful vassals of a culture with Brythonic or Godlic heritage. Right. That's going to be a challenging part. All the powerful vassals. I've got no stress. That's nice. Hey there, Phantom Chaos. How you doing? Looked confident. Share my burdens with someone. Visit the market. I don't think I really want to host an exotic feast. Oh, that must be because of my court stuff. Yeah, that must be because of exotic food. Hey, that's cool. Didn't realise that was a thing. I haven't really lost that many levies since inherited everything. That's not bad. I think I still have some claims on various places. Yeah, I've still got the claims over here on these parts. Yeah, we'll absolutely go to war and try and get those claims. We need to get more of Ireland. Don't need... Actually, we could hold court. Yeah, why not? Let's hold court. We'll do that to start with. I'm king, so therefore I'm new. Right. First in line. A peasant steps forward carrying a petition. My liege, I come to you as a representative of the Welsh from the city of Talgarth. The peasant briefly pauses his rehearsed speech. Our plea to see an important monument of our culture restored was ignored by the mayor. He is actively hindering us from rebuilding. My liege, allow me to explain. Anuid interjects in a panic. This monument makes a mockery of our culture. It depicts Cornish as monsters. Surely you can see why I would oppose the restoration of such a hateful monument. Right. So if I accept this, every way county would gain please peasants, popular opinion up. But cultural acceptance goes down. Yeah, I also don't want that. And if I refuse, popular opinion would go down by 35. Yeah, you know what, I'm okay. They might start having a bit of a peasant revolt, but yeah, I'd rather that. Right. Mayor Assign comes forward, proceeding with marked caution. Your Grace, my city of Corgach grows rich by our burgh's dealings with the trading ships which ply the havens along Cornwall's coast. We've made our town, and you, prosperous, and deserve greater influence over Desmond. Right, Desmond is yours to rule. Hold on. He would get the earldom of... Who is this guy? Who are you? I want to look at his... You've got a barony tier title. You want Desmond, but no. I don't think I can give Desmond away. I don't really want him to give me gold. We could ask too much. Must be some other way, right? Stewardship challenge, 100% outcome. So he could gain opinion of me. Desmond gains reduction in taxes for 20 years, but plus 10% development growth. That's pretty good, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that one. I'm kind of okay with that. So, Wolfgiff and her mother approach cautiously, wary of the assembled court. My lord, I am sure someone in the kingdom is trying to harm my mother. I have no evidence, but suspect Mayor Talent. He has always positioned himself as Reeve Non's enemy. I beg you, imprison Talent and put a stop to this madness. Who's Wolfgiff? She's the daughter of Reeve. Oswulf. Who even are you? Plus, she's a dishonourable villain. I'm inclined not to trust her. It's good intrigue, though. He's at Reeves Oswald's court. Who is this guy? He's a vassal of one of my vassals. Right, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about her claims. I question this guy that she's accusing, which is probably the best thing. So if he's caught in a lie, I imprison him. And his family would lose opinion of me, and they'd gain it. Or if he denies any involvement, he'd lose 10 opinion. He is equally... Sorry, you're a lady, not a he. That's okay, but equally she is nothing to me. You make a good spy master, but nah. We'll just I'll question her. Spent some prestige. Everyone lost opinion. Denied involvement. Oh well, business here is done. Whatever. Alright. Right, so other things I want to do. I think I need to employ people in my court, don't I? I'm amazed my money has dropped so drastically compared to what it used to be. I guess it's I now have like less direct vassals and things giving me money, but hey, that's still a decent amount of money. Disabled buildings. Why is this? Why are these disabled? Oh, disabled to avoid penalties being above the domain limit. They become enabled in 12 months. Right, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Gonna have to do something about that. I think I need to give away some of these castle holdings. If I give away this, what does he actually get? He gets the earldoms. Oh no, I'm ambitious. Oh god. I completely forgot I was ambitious. Yeah, that's bad. Ambitious is not good. It'll give me stress if I give stuff away. I think I need to though, because they're all disabled and that's why I'm getting less money. Right, but we could give stuff away. We're near the edge of stress, then just go do some feasts and things. Apparently I have someone to ransom. Can't afford the max amount, so we'll wait for now. I can demand payment from sister. Don't really want to do that. My daughter... Oh, that was my daughter. She's Amazonian. Oh, right, yeah. We'll go find a matrilineal marriage to someone who is a genius. Because if we can get genius here, we might be able to marry their offspring off to some others in the future. Have a look. Let's see if we can find anyone within 10 years. Oh, she's actually 28. That's right. This guy then. None of the stats are useful to any of these people, but he'll do. You might be able to pass on genius or Amazonian. That'd be pretty nice. Might be able to figure that out. Okay, we don't need to ask my head of faith of gold, or we can still usurp that principality. He's probably still at war though. He is. Right, so I think I need to give away some of these holdings. Like, where is Tree? That's some random castle over here in Desmond. Wexford. Wexford's there over here, yeah. This place, where's this place? Wales. That's in Surrey. Thought I didn't own this county, but apparently I do. So we could give Chertsey to my jester. How strong are you? You have the barony. You know, you could have the earldom of Surrey, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give away all of these. I can transfer this guy. Who am I giving to who? I'm giving Sheriff Walthorpe of Surrey to my spymaster. You know, yeah, I'm okay with this. I give him my vassal. Apparently we are below our domain holdings. I don't understand why I did this thing, because this is claiming these are disabled because I'm above my domain. I think one of them might automatically get re-enabled. But we'll see what happens in 12 months, whatever, because they'll turn back on then. Finish business. Ah! Gianna, my courtier, asked for word amidst the tumult of succession. My lord, before his passing, King Judwal commissioned my work. I was in the middle of forging a crown for him. The work has already begun, and it would be shame not to complete it. Oh yeah, we'll continue then. Ah, so that means I might have 2 of those being made at the same time now. Okay. People are marrying. I can declare wars. Oh, can I? Oh, my truce has ended. So we got my claims on a bunch of duchies. Holy moly, yeah, sick. They've got similar military strength, but I have a lot of money. You just try and claim all of this in the same war. That seems pretty good. Although, if we went for the other war, that would be a claim for one of my dukes. That's actually a lot of prestige we don't really want to do. Plus, oh yeah, plus this dude's real strong because of his allies. Okay, so I think we could probably declare war on England then. I think we could probably take... That would use up all of my prestige, but that's fine. We get all these duchies, then we can figure stuff out from there. I have a lot of money. I could buy mercenaries. He has no allies. I think we could go in and do this. Let's have a look at my military first. Maybe we should upgrade. Haven't got trebuchets just yet, but that's fine. I should probably put some of my gold into increasing these dudes, letting them build up. Let's like max out my bowmans. Get the crossbowmans maxed out. Going to spend all this gold on this. Armoured horseman probably pretty good. Wow, the maintenance does just gone way down. Yeah, that's actually quite a lot of gold we're just using up every month now. From them being unraised. That's pretty insane. That's probably enough then, I expect. Let's let all of those people build up. And then we'll declare war. So what's this? Gianna, my metalsmith, sits glaring over her repast at Hogalina, a co-contender for my patronage. Though usually safely squirreled away, pondering over her bellows, Gianna quickly spoils the mood when it comes time to dine. Tonight she finally snaps. You should drop this dead weight, my liege. Hogalina doesn't know the right end of tongs, let alone her way around a shop. Alright, so I could spend a bit of prestige, she'd gain 5 opinion. 57% chance Gianna would gain opinion of me. And the inspiration might be a higher quality. Or 42% chance she'd lose 10 opinion. And it would become a lower quality. Or stop this foolishness. I gain prestige. I stop sponsoring a metalsmith inspiration. Use my court. Half my investment be returned. Or it's lower quality. Bloody hell. Complicated. Alright, let's try the 57% chance. YOLO it. Oh, it worked. Ah, nice. Cool. And my queen gained trait pregnant. Nice. Oh, we can find a holy order as well. Hold on, everything's popping off. You know, yeah, I'm quite happy with founding a holy order. Use up some of my piety. Use some of my gold as well, but... Does that ever go away? Oh no, I gain it for 5 years. You know, that's not actually that useful to me. Let's disable notifications. Lately, my efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with Reeve Gither is still standing on shaky ground. Reeve Gither still rejects me. A mess. However, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll have my beneficiary, Hogalina, add a dedication to the masterpiece she is making. The flattered dedicee will be deeply touched by my generosity and munificence, and will have no choice but to like me more. So I could do it to Gither. She becomes my friend. I could also do it to Gither. She becomes my lover. I don't want that. I want to stay quite happy with my wife. Yeah, you know what? Just she can become my friend. Sick. What's the ransom? What are you giving me for this? My brother. Apparently I've got someone imprisoned. My sister-in-law. Why have I got her in prison? I mean, sure. Got a faction created against us. Yep, it's happening. I don't think I should have given that thing away. I think that was a mistake. Because now this stuff is working. Yeah, I made a mistake there giving that away, but hey, we've got another holding for something now, I guess. I wonder if we're going to usurp this yet. Are you still at war? Yep. Okay, we've got low county control in Desmond. Let's get my... Yeah, let's prioritise Desmond. Actually, hold on. That's at 39 over here. Where was he at? That's 99. Oh, we'll let him... No, we'll let him finish. Anyway, we'll let my military build up. We'll let these max out. Then we'll go to war against England. We'll see if we can take like everything and then decide what happens. That's definitely a good plan. Inspiration realised. Over here, my lord. My beneficiary, Gianna, waves me over with a wide grin. I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. She presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift the fabric, my eyes grow wide. An ornate crown of fine craftsmanship. The crown is forged from Latin and set with small pieces of fluorite. This is lovely. We've got a fine crown. Prestige and building construction cost minus 1% gold. That's pretty great. Now have a sick crown. Boom. Also, I've realised we have an issue. My dude here, barbershop. No, not cloak. Wait, hair. You have to have the traditional family. Apparently it's not at the bottom anymore. Wait, where is it? No, sorry, it's not hair. Beard. Wizard's beard. Boom. Traditional family. Wizard beard. Fantastic. Right. So we're just waiting a bit now, I think. Let all these gather up. Ooh. An absolute shambles. My lord, it's not what it looks like, cries Count Hilal as I enter my favourite dining hall. What it looks like is that he's utterly wrecked the room. Food cakes the walls. The tables are all but shattered. Someone has stacked every chair into a pyramid, and the comatose form of Countess Agnes, totally nude, lies face up and slathered in soup on one of my beds. The two diplomats only arrived yesterday. I gave them permission for a good meal and some light entertainment, not a party fit to raise hell itself. Alright, so make them pay damage. They both pay 375 gold. I would lose the legendary party aftermath, which means court grandeur goes down, which is bad. That actually means I would lose that debuff, but I gain a slightly lesser version. Alright, so I can make them clean it up. They lose opinion. I'd lose the party aftermath. I'd gain Humbling Hall, Diplomacy per level of Flame +1, and gain Court Grandeur. That's pretty good. I gain stress because I'm temperate by doing this one. They'd gain opinion, and I'd gain Court Grandeur a month. I'd also gain some stress, but I could go have like a feast or something and lose that stress. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's gain... Give him some opinion. We'll gain a bit of stress. Go fix this stress now. Let's go to decisions. Oh, we could exoticize the Grand Hall. Oh wow, we've got some interesting choices we need to do at some point. Let's go host an exotic feast, I think. Do 63 stress. What about the hunt? 42. Yeah, let's do an exotic feast. 200 gold, wow. Oh, you know what? Yeah, feast. Spend 200 gold on this, why not? That's probably a good plan. Alright. Welcome, friends. Oh. You know, oh, but, yeah, we're doing another thing for a different crown, aren't we? I forgot, yeah, because we started a new thing for a crown because I didn't think it would continue. And then it did actually continue. Okay. This is ridiculous, Eldith protests. As the keeper of the king's personal collection, I have a responsibility to ensure the quality of your work. You will see it once it's finished, Ugalina retorts. You should leave a woman to her work when she is forging a crown fit for royalty. Right. 50-50 chance of it becoming higher or lower. Some would gain opinion, some would lose opinion. Who are you? You're my antiquarian. You're unlanded though as well. Yeah, well, we'll just do that one. Yeah, I'm actually not that fussed about this other crown now. Unless it turns out to be way better than my current one. Oh no, the wine thing. I have to pay 300 gold. Sure. Yeah, we gained a level of fame. Sick. Oh no. We could all tell Duke Furfagale had had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much to him, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. So you ought to be ashamed of yourself. We gain higher standards of courtesy. We gain more prestige a month. Cool. He would spend 150 prestige and lose 10 opinion. Where's he? He's my brother-in-law, my chancellor. I don't want to gain stress, especially as it put me critical. Temperate. No, that's fine. We'll just have him lose 10 opinion. Who am I swaying right now? Duke Oswald. See that. Ah, yeah, we can here. Oh, he likes me a lot already. Okay, we need to stop swaying him after this one's done. Alright. At least it's happened. That's pretty good. Got a court decision. Each day it seems my court is abuzz with talk of the next banquet. And many have grown rather more portly as of late. The culinary activity is fueled by Queen Sifu, Gianna and Helga's Constant vying to demand the most memorable meal from my overworked cooks. Yeah. Today it is my courtier Gianna who draws my liege. Tonight I am having the kitchen prepared the richest sorts known to man, served with a 10-bird roast, licking her lips hungrily. Archbishop Langwalam sighs disapprovingly. These fleeting pleasures are nothing compared to God's grace. I can't wait. I would gain a lot of stress because I'm temperate, holy moly, and gain the trait Galridden. No. So only the best of my court. We gain some court grandeur. They would gain some opinion with me. Good. My bishop would lose a bit. I gain stress because I'm profligate. No. I don't really... Or lose some opinions. And my priest would gain 5. No, let's get opinion for the most people. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've got some strange combination of traits here that's not working out so good. My heir here. Well, he's betrothed to my half-sister, of course. He's going to be kind of old before he managed to get any children. With her, probably. That's going to be a worry. Waldesian thing, that's all that. We don't want to convert to Waldesianism. Know what it is. Only this rando dude did. From Duke. Right, how is my armies coming along? Oh yeah, they're nearly fully reinforced. When these crossbowmen are fully done. Ah, we've got a son. Adwin's a good name. What do you got? You got genius. That's good. Alright, so what could we do with this son? Yeah, I think my current player area is going to be the best options. This son, not so. Don't think we'll educate this one yet. We'll see what happens when he becomes 6 or so. People converting to Waldesianism over there. Right, here we go. We're fully maxed out. Oh, that's good. That's decreased. I guess it increases for a while they're reinforcing and then decreases again. So we could theoretically then... Where's the option here? My claims. All of these duchies. Oh, they've got a good ally now. Oh, wow. That's annoying. They've got this ally. Bugger. That's a bit of a problem. I wonder if I could marry someone off to try and get an alliance. Probably a good idea. Do I take that? Great. I mean, I do have a lot of gold I can just throw at this with mercenaries. I wonder if I can find like a good alliance. Anyone not married? My daughter is. This son definitely. Well, he's betrothed. Don't worry about that. Alright, this son is not betrothed. Can we get like the most sickest alliance using this guy? Alliance power. Kingdom of Syria. Where's this? That's all the way over there. That's real far away. That's not going to be pretty good alliance. Verona. You are even further somehow. Why, but Duchy of Flanders. Oh, you're pretty close. Oh, hey. They're at war at the moment. Allied with these guys. They have a liege. Okay, this is actually a good alliance. Flanders. Yeah, you know what? We could probably do this. Because I wonder if, like, King of France, do you have any children? Married? Yeah, I think actually this alliance here with the Duchy of Flanders is a good plan. Both betrothed because they're children. They're inferior to me, that's fine, but that extra amount should help. Possibly. The extra 5,000 might do. I think that'll probably push us over the edge for this war. Although I think that's going to cost us a lot of prestige to actually call them in. That's the worry. But we'll do it anyway. We'll see. Then I could probably spend a bunch of gold on mercenaries. Is England at war with someone right now? They are in a war. Oh, this would be the best time to attack then. It'd actually be a good time to attack if they're at war and things are happening. We could buy some mercenaries, I think. Got plenty of gold to hire, like, the sickest, biggest, ass-kickingest mercenaries round. These guys right here at the bottom with their crossmen's, horsemen's and whatnot. We could absolutely hire these guys. Like, if we can't call in my alliance, then we'll hire those. I think this is good. There's a neutral army doing stuff. So, like, there's some wars going on over England. There's, like, a Chonko army here. They're wandering through my lands for some reason. Why are you assholes in my... Oh, we fully swayed this dude. Right. Let's go have a look at my realm a moment. Hold on. I think we've got a faction against me, aren't we? Yeah, you want the Kingdom of Cornwall. You want lower stuff. They want lower crown authority, right? I think this would be the most disastrous one. Possibly. If we try to sway this dude... So he's my brother, isn't he? Yeah. Try to sway my brother. He might abandon this plan. We'll see. We have a look over here. What are these guys doing in my lands anyway? Oh, they're actually going to the ocean, I think, maybe. They go into the ocean to go somewhere. That'll actually help me if they do. They're linking up with these guys to go somewhere. Okay, so that's their big Chonko army. They're sailing off somewhere. They're sailing off down here. They're going down here. They're going to be involved in fighting. They might come back soon. But this is probably the absolute best time to attack England. Only I can do. Can I usurp this yet? Still at war. You are still at war. He's at war. He hasn't left this war. Oh no, we actually... Oh, we've got low county controls over it. Let's go to Desmond for a while. Hold on, what are these ones? In integrate title, target title becomes de jure part of my primary title. What the heck is... Okay, so this would become part of my de jure title. Complete in 54 years, wow. I'm not sure I fully understand that. Or we could bestow royal favour. Affects prestige a month. Vassal prestige increases. Vassal opinion also increases. You know, that's actually pretty good. That's probably better than foreign affairs or affairs. Oh, we have to actually put this on location. Oh, so we're bestowing it to some particular person. I think 9 months. 9 months. Okay, so that's kind of like somewhat like a sway scheme, but I can use him for it. Interesting, not quite sure how this works. Go put it in a place that people don't like me a great deal. Like, there's factions that are against me. My dude here, my brother, in Somerset and Dorset. Yeah, we could probably... Let's try it. Let's try Somerset. Let's see what happens. Whatever. We'll try it out. I think we should absolutely put him on domestic affairs though soon when we come back. Well, when we've done that, I should say. What is this option here? Convert faith in county. Okay, we can convert faith. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so I think then... Where's my army thing? My little army ticker. Or was that it? But we could probably raise army right there. Okay, let's have a look at this guy. He's still similar. I think because he's fighting with his ally down here in Aquitaine, they're probably going to be busy with their war. Yeah. They got a lot of people attacking. Okay, let's see. Look at this. He's pretty chunky. I imagine they've got quite a few people there. I imagine the king will want to come back to help. Or to defend his own lands. But I think we can do this. I think especially if I think we'll do this. We'll see if we can call in my ally. We'll probably end up spending that gold anyway. Let's hit it. We need to spend 150 prestige. Yep, that's fine. In fact, I'll tell you what. We'll raise my armies down here and we'll go hit the capital immediately. Right, I need to check these armies when they're fully raised. See who the commander is. Yep, he's joining. Good. Right. That's my vassal commander and knight. That's me. That's my vassal and commander. Right. Am I really the best option? Apparently. Also, military. No. Armies, knights. Oh, you're pretty good. We'll recruit you. Where's my son? Alright, son and steward. Forbid. Yep. You are not fighting in it. Ever. Okay, that's pretty good. Right. Let's try with this army that I have here. If we need to buy some mercenaries, we'll buy mercenaries. See what happens. Right, so everyone who's allied to the king is coming along here, which is fine. Are these hostiles? Whoops. They're hostiles. They're for recruiting. We won't go near there then. Like, they're hostiles, so they could attack us, but they're not part of this war. Oh. Inspiration. Fickle Philip. I bump into a very grave-looking Hugolina, my metalsmith, hoping she doesn't bring ill news of the splendid crown she should soon have ready for me. Oh, there you are, my liege. I have hit a wall in my work. Nothing major. Ideas have gone to ground as the pressure mounts, she laughs nervously. I just need some inspiration. Mighty king, might you have some prior examples I could examine? For the Great Hall. Yeah. Boom. Oh, my daughter, Elwyn III, gave birth to a son. Alright. You're actually not bad. You're intelligent and robust. That's pretty decent. Brinky. I like Brinky. That's good. Brinchy. Oh. I show Hugolina around my grand hall, taking great pride in its luxury and the various riches on display. She does a few rounds of the room before returning to me crestfallen. My liege, there is nothing here that stands out to me. Is there anything else? So, 12%. Oh, it's going to be 62% of the band result. I don't want that. What a waste of time. She could just do some opinion. Or whatever. Hold on, who are these? Oh, these are my allies. Sick. Hi, allies. Who are you? You've got good prowess. Hello, son. Where's the route to court? Oh, yeah, baby. Stacy Blackadder! Oh, yeah, Blackadder. Sick. Yeah, he's a good fighter. He'll part of my armies. So many pop-ups. Inspiration realised. Over here, my lord. My beneficiary, Hugolina, waves me over with a wide grin. I've toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. She presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift the fabric, my eyes grow wide. An ornate crown of frying craftsmanship. The crown is forged from Latin, set with small pieces of jet. This is lovely. Alright, so this one is Independent Order of Opinion and Prestige Plus. Alright, that's lovely. So we've got two different crowns. Go have a look. Oh, I think I like this one better. Yeah, just because of the 1% construction cost. Yeah, I mean, the Palladius crown is pretty great. It's got my dynasty name on it, which is pretty sick. Can I, how do I do it? Oh, we need an antiquarian to reforge it, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to display it in the court. I need an antiquarian. Thought I had one, but no. You're good, apparently. Oh, it's Hugolina. Okay. Are there any food tasters? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, Diana. Oh, she actually doesn't like me a great deal. My courtier here. Yeah, he's good. He likes me a lot. There you go, buddy. You can be my food taster. Rad. Right. Let's go look at my trinkets again. Yeah, this crown, I think I'll forge this into a pedestal item. Oh, nice. Apparently just do that while it's on the pedestal. Cool. Oh, we're not displaying Excalibur either. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, apparently when I changed, we changed to my son, we lost our things. Crown there as well. Fantastic. Right, let's unpause. My allies, they're sieging this place as well. That's good. Well, maybe we can siege as much as we can before some... Oh, there's his bad armies. Right, we need to deal with that as soon as we're done here. He did come back for me. I mean, that's pretty fine. What's the port event? We'll deal with that in a second. I want to get over here and go crush this army. We definitely need to... Oh, he took his daughter and heir hostage. Oh yeah, that rocketed me up. Nice. We need to go see if we can hit this fort. Stop this attack. Should win this. I think they're going to run as well. Faction Peasant Rebel has turned up. Okay. Oh, we've discovered Trebuchet now. We caught one of the small armies. Here we go. My allies might be able to turn up, but I think we're going to win this anyway. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let's go back and... what should we attack? Somewhere over here, I think. I'm not going to ransom off his heir because that's given us a ton of war score. Oh, and that peasant rebel just disbanded as well. Nice. Ah, Mervor comes of age. Gratifies again, thrifty clerk. Got stewardship. Who is he? He's one of my other sons. Yeah, he's one of my sons that's not so great. That's okay. And we've got Rise of the Mongols. Word has reached me that a new leader has risen up among the barbarian tribes of the distant steppes. This Khagan Temujin has declared himself the ruler of the universe, Genghis Khan, and has sworn to conquer the entire world. He is not the first to make the threat, but the story goes that the Khagan rides at the head of a horde of invincible horsemen that cannot be killed. I doubt it get very far. Alright. That's fine. Is he likely to come here anytime soon? Probably not, but hey. Are you raiding there? Yeah, good. Apparently I'm not. My allies are, so let's go stand on it and help them out. Oh. Yeah, we're swaying my my brother. He is my brother, isn't he? Apparently he's my rival. Wow, I didn't even realise. Crazy. I'll keep swaying him though. Maybe he'll stop being my rival. Oh, hold on. What's this? We can sponsor someone. Oh, what's this? Go look at this. Why would you honour that doxy Hugolina with a position at court and not me? My son-in-law, Engelmar, is livid. Apparently he had been certain that the honour would befall him, and no one else. Ah, that's a shame. Well, I could say come off it. Close to forming a rivalry, he'd lose opinion. Right, you do deserve the opinion. He'd gain opinion, but Hugolina wouldn't. Okay. I can make him my court jester instead. Like, I mean, he's just my knight. He's married to my daughter. Yeah, he's my son-in-law. I mean, sure, we'll just come off it. We'll lose a bit of opinion with him. Like, he's not landed or anything, so this is fine. What's this? We can inspire a person. Oh, over here. Oh, someone wants to go on an adventure. Yeah, I could sponsor someone. Who wants to go to Southern Europe? Hell yeah, we'll sponsor your inspiration. 96 gold. Go for it. Go exploring, lady. Sick. Progressing nicely. Oh, Bolton's on siege. Where's Bolton? Bolton's up there, right. Okay, we'll take this and we'll go up there. Oh, inspiration funded. The time has come for me to depart upon my adventures, my king. My beneficiary, Aetheled, bows as well as she can while weighted down by heavy bags. Before I leave, please tell me, is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye peeled for during my journey? Here's something truly unique. Something exotic animal, skull or hide. Trinket, tapestry or artwork. You know, tapestry or artwork, that could be nice. And hang that in my court. That'll do. Take this place. As soon as we do, we'll go push up. Then my land's up here. Off we go. Boom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Be able to get there before they hit it, especially with all my mans and whatnot. Okay. Got a new perk for stewardship. Rad. I think we want to start going down. I don't think we care about getting avaricious too much right now. I think we want architect. We always like architects. We like building. Cutting cornerstones and professional workforce is probably the greatest thing to do at the moment. Then we'll go take taxman and defensive measures probably. So it looks like we're going to win this war. Sorry, this fight, and then probably the war. Hold on. Oh, in a recent communication, my brother and rival, Prince Iliad, expressed a want to focus on his ambitions and interests more. I could make sure that our coming letters contain more on topic close to his heart. Oh, okay, so this is it. Appreciates feats of war. No, definitely not. The ruling of a realm, like he's a steward, so yeah, I think that's probably got good stewardship like I do. I was very tempted to make this guy my heir before I became my... Oh, we won the war. There we go. Boom, let's get a whole chunk of England. Oh yeah. This is going to go crazy though. Boosh. So be it. Oh yeah. Cornwall is spreading. Not much of England left. Oh, I just dismissed the bestow royal favour thing. Bugger. I'll keep going, come back. Alright, Spandau, we're done. Right. Titles can be usurped. Lots of titles. We've got too many duchies now. Yeah, really do. Metaphysical loot. Let's fix that. Okay, so... Are there any... I want to like... Oh wow, these dudes are so unhappy with me. Holy moly. So I think... Let's look at the counties. We've got Deffer here. I think I'll probably give that one away. Oh. But here's the thing. I can only hold 2, personally. That kind of sucks. That's not many at all. Probably want to give away... Where's Righead? Yeah, I'll give away this one and this one to other people. Duchies. Alright, so the only people here... Look, you're pretty good at intrigue. You know what? You can probably have... Yeah, she owns the counties. She can have... Except for this guy. I don't care about this guy. Right, you absolutely can have the duchy. Wherever it is. Is it Regget? Wait. Which one's Regget? Oh, all of that is Regget. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Yes. That's fine. I just want to make sure I wasn't making a mistake here. I think giving her that is fine. You'll gain some opinion, me. This dude will get transferred. That's fine. I'm pretty okay with this. She'll be a bit happier. We'll grant the titles. Yep, she's now positive with me. That's good. But I'm not a rightful liege, though. Probably that's because I don't own England. I will, though. Only a matter of time. We'll have to give Deffer away to someone, I suppose. It's so strange I can only have 2 duchies. Weird. If this... Seems this guy owns most of it already. He's actually a pretty good marshal. Okay, we'll give him this bit of land. Be my vassal here. This is fine with get West Riding. He doesn't like me that much still. He wants West Riding. I think I'm quite okay holding that myself. I know this person. Who are you? What do you own? You own the county. Oh, you own something down there and also this. Can I give you as a vassal to that guy? I don't think so. Because I think they're equal in strength, basically. Hold on. Yeah, I can't actively give him that. But that's okay. That's alright. I should probably start swaying him at some point soon. That will pin you for... Get rid of that Pope. Right, that's okay. Who are we swaying right now? You actually like me a little. Oh, my rival, of course. Ah! That actually worked. So, he was interested in stewardship. Sure, he's my rival, so I'm probably not going to waste more time in this one sway scheme. We have a lot of vassals who want opinions. But two things in Royal Court, though, to look at somewhere. Oh, the court artifacts. Apparently we've gained another Excalibur. How are we generating Excaliburs? They all do the same thing. Somehow we've gained 3 Excaliburs. I mean, sure, let's have 3 Excaliburs. I don't know why that's happened, but it has. Whatever. Alright, let's have a look. So we got a bunch of vassals. So this dude doesn't like me at all. Holy moly. He is not a happy bunny. That's alright. We're probably going to have some people start rebelling against me soon, I imagine. But that's okay. Right, let's have a look at the council. Do we have anyone real good? This guy's 15. You have a tiny county. But I think we can find some better... like this guy here. This is 19 marshal. Plus now he likes me, so that's good, that's easy. I think we've still got the best spy master here. That's steward. Any better stewards? Oh, my brother, vassal and rival. Putting my brother and rival on the council might not be a great plan, but actually he's really good. Yeah. This dude loses opinion. Keep him here. Wait, hold on. That's my son. Oh, right, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Having my brother is fine, because he's not going to lose much opinion of me. He loves me. He's my good son. Yeah, this is a pretty solid council. Except for the Archbishop who's... Right, so we could... Oh, man. This guy really doesn't like me. View Christ claim. Wouldn't accept. We'd have to try and... We need to find a way to take over this place. We could actually... We do have some claims. Someone has the claim on the Kingdom of England. He would gain the Kingdom of England, but... I wouldn't want that. I want it. I would go to war over this petty Kingdom of East Sussex for him. But that's a lot of prestige I don't have right now. But hey, hold on. Talking of prestige. Let's go call a hunt. Oh, gain us some. And we'll lose our stress as well. Right, that's pretty nice. We need to think about declaring war somewhere over an island as well in a moment. Let's have a look at our realm, see if we can build anything for money. Oh, yeah, inspiration. I think that popped at the same time as the hunt. Oh no. So a missive arrives from my adventurer. It is so caked in mud, I must cut it open with a knife. My lord, I am in a wetland swamp, and all my years of tutelage have not prepared me for it. I am wading through sloshing oozes night and day. Last night I dreamt of a lover's embrace, and awoke to find a newt was at my lips instead of a tongue. I was wondering if there's any slight chance I could go to a more civilized location. As an indication of how obscene this place is, I've sent to spawn a frog laid in my sodden boots in a jar along with my... Builds character, she gains stress and loses opinion. I mean, sure. Might be a slightly lower quality. Whatever. But we'll let her go to a better land. Pause the game for a moment. We've got things to build. Let's check there's nothing that we want to place. Meadows, Bailey. How come we can't upgrade you? Oh, we need a concentric castle building. Oh. Well, Anglo-Saxon's culture still doesn't have hoardings. That sucks. We need to do something about this. We need to try and figure out how to make people not Anglos. Upgrade. Oh, we can put something here. Probably the... Absolutely. Those. We have an empty holding here that we need to... Oh, it's finishing a city in 22 months. Cool. Wexford. Can't... Oh, we can make a duchy building. Oh, rad. Oh, no, we can't. God damn it. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's because I need someone else to have this. I don't fully understand this, why it's not letting me build it this time. Oh, we can upgrade the small harbour anyway. Whatever. This place doesn't have anything built yet. Right, what do we need here? Do we want the trade port? Absolutely. Yeah, farms and fields. Yeah, we want farms in the fields. The guild halls and the small harbour. Yep, that works. Let's get the... Oh, excuse me. We'll skip the pastoral lands. Let's get the farms up first. Oh, I wish I could replace these because they stuck. I mean, that's a good one, but this sucks. This sucks. I'm not going to invest any gold into there because they... This one's much better. It does have gold, but not quite as much. I think you upgrade to give them more gold. Not a great deal. What about you? About the same. Same. This gives control growth, so we'll prioritise that one for now. Really. We got cattle lands. Oh, I think we were replacing things. I think we want hunting grounds here now, instead of whatever this is. Yeah, because that would be all money items. Construct that instead. Boom. Empty holdings though. Could have been checking all of these actually while I was there, but... Okay, we need something. Apparently we need a temple, absolutely, so... Won't let us build it until a city's done. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Won't be able to build a city until this temple's done. Right. Okay, now we've used up a lot of our gold, but that's okay. Start gaining more back. We make a lot less than my father did, sadly. Hunt. Felling a beast. You would think it a creature from myth, perhaps a god disguised in animal form. It was the largest hart I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. It is still an imposing sight, lying dead before me. Prince Cuthrade, it's just as awestruck. I have never seen such a thing, my lord. Who is this guy? Wow, my vassal knight who really hates me. Really hates me, it's because I took all of his shit. But he still has a bunch of titles. Wow. He wants to be on my council, but he's not good enough. This dude kind of sucks. Me hunting trophy for 10 years. Get an extra bit of prestige, sure. That guy we definitely need to try and sway to make him a bit happier with me, I think. We need to try and make a lot of my vassals happy. Out of interest, factions here. Oh, finished. We gained 260 prestige from that. Yeah, he really wants Kingdom of Cornwall. We've got lower crown authority in the Liberty faction. Another faction, Peasant Rabble. The Odom of Brenshinock. Okay, that's somewhere. Alright. I think these factions are not going to be doing much against me anytime soon. That's pretty good. This guy is a bit worrying. I think I want to sway him. What I should say. Ah, right. My bestow royal favour thing is working. Right, we should do that on this guy. That bestow royal favour thing is real good, actually. Old of home? No, it's this guy. No, it's not. Where is he? Oh, it's this dude, Prince Cutthroat. Yeah, Cutthroat. Let's see, yep. The royal favour over here on this dude. Yeah, try on that guy. That's good. We'll start swaying him soon as well. Ideal. That I don't need to worry about. Yeah, when that sway scheme's... Hold on, my cousin... Exordium here. Couldn't see Edinburgh. Who is this guy? There's some random cousin called Exordium. Wow. That's weird. Apparently the game has taken my liking of the name Exordium and just put it into my family tree a lot. Crazy. Oh, come on. Have you finished your Wharton though? War started 2nd of February 1196. Been going for like 8 years now. The inspiration, powerful wolves in the wetland. My lord, a message from your adventurer, Aethelid, the servant says, handing me a scroll. My search has led me to the wetlands of Constanta. They are notoriously wolf-infested, but I have good reason to think that my goal is near. Expect my return soon. Signed, Aethelid. I'll read. He surely is ambitious to use such a risky path. Alright. So 57% chance he does it, 43% chance he's... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that one. She did it. Game progress. Stick. Yeah, this war has been going on for like 8 years. Okay. He's not swayed. That's fine. I didn't need to sway him anymore. This mad lad over here. We're going to try to make you a bit happy with me. Apparently that's going to be 95% chance. That's good. Oh, we can usurp the Kingdom of England. Oh, baby. They're at war, though. We can't do that. They're going to be at war forever, aren't they? They are losing this war. Hook on Princess Wenna was soon. Why, who is this? You know what? You don't have enough gold. That's... There you go. 23 is fine. It's better than having Spire. Okay, we can declare war on this dude. The Duke Fergo's claims of the petty kingdom of Connacht. Sure, that seems pretty okay. I don't mind doing that. Like, I am definitely stronger than them now. I will need to call my ally in for this, though. Or I could declare... Oh, apparently I could declare war on a different guy for the same thing. I mean, sure. I mean, I could do it. I think we're probably pretty set. This guy kind of likes me a bit. He's actually got... Well, he has very strong allies. That's all I'm going to say. We go back to that war option. Hold on. Try and take this for this claim. Oh, we can't do both. No, we just take this. Yeah, he's allied to this dude, is real strong. He's currently at a war, though. If he's at a war, he's possibly unlikely to come over. So this is probably a good time to attack. I think even without my ally, we can do this. Yeah, we can take this for one of my vassals. This guy, my brother-in-law, who's married to my sister. Oh yeah, cool. I remember doing it. I'm pretty okay with this. I think we're good at this. So let's do this. Let's do it now. Let's do it now before all the terrible factions turn up and start being angry at me. Right, where's my flag? Where's my flag? I'm sure there's a way to find that, but I don't know where it is. Where's my armies over here? Gather everyone up. Right, so the allies did join, that's fine. Now, commander is Duke Edward, yeah. Commander is me of this one, right, okay. Commander is Mayor of Swine, sure. What about this one? Now, hold on. Where's the army that's me? Am I really the best option? No, we've got this dude who's real good. This army. This guy's the better commander. Good. That's got good commanders. Let's go. Let's go stomp straight into their lands. Go nuts. And hopefully his ally won't turn up because he's embroiled in his own war at the moment. Gain a lot of 142 casualties. That's actually kind of bad. You go there. You can go there. We're still going to lose from attrition anyway. That's alright. But where are we actually going? Yeah, we are going to a spot we can siege on. You're not anyway. You can't siege there. Right there. I fully don't understand how sieging works sometimes. Like how you can siege some places but not others. Oh, maybe I've actually just figured out, just thinking. That... Yeah, you can only siege castles, I think. I just figured it out. You can only siege the castle in the county. Holy moly, I've been playing this a while and I've only just figured this out. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I'm such an idiot. Oh, we discovered Castle Baileys. Nice. Oh, we also got trebuchets and I forgot all about that. Knighthood's probably good. Can we do late medieval yet? No, why not? We're not in the late medieval either. Why are we not? Oh, in about 2 years apparently we can reach there. Cool, okay. Knighthead in about 6 years. Urbanization. 4. Hobbies. Let's go urbanization. We can always get knighthood later. Well, actually no. Knighthood's pretty good because that gives direct vassal opinion as well. Yeah, that's pretty solid. We need that. Right, let's speed the game up. I don't know why I'm just sat here so slowly. Actually, I'm assaulting these lands when I could just go to the main. Go there with this. Oh, we captured someone's daughter as well. That's good. Let's rocket it. Oh, hello. Mad lads are coming. Oh, bandits on the road. My liege, the adventurer Aphid sends word. The servant exclaims, holding out a letter. For 10 days and 10 nights, me and my party have been hiding. The bandit lady Adelheid has set out a blockade on the road, and we must travel. What do you advise? Caution, or should we fight them, trusting God to keep us safe? Signed Aphid, the parchment reads. It seems she's quite a predicament. We keep laying low, then we'll move on eventually. 0% chance for everything. 100% chance she's gets wounded and loses progress right now. I could pay 150 gold as a bribe. I mean, sure, probably a good option. 20% chance to do good things. 60% chance for like gaining wounded though. Oh no, that's for the bad person attacking. Yeah, you know what? Great, let's do the prowess challenge. Yeah, I think we did it. Yeah, that was the bad person. Wait, hold on, what's going on? Oh yeah. Did I just move someone by mistake? Oh, we need to get back and join this fight. Think we can get there in time? Maybe. It looks like we're winning anyway. Yeah, whatever, we didn't need to do that. We didn't need to go there. Guys over there. Ah, we won. Oh, I won a war language manual as well. Easy. Enforce demands. Yep, that's pretty good. Got a weak hook on Duke Fergal here. Let's pin you for a moment. Force demand. Yeah. He gained he's got really happy with me now because of that. So let's see. I could theoretically use the demand payment, but I wonder if I can modify his contract for higher taxes. Use that hook. I don't want to give him guaranteed counsel, right? Scutage do? Gives us more taxes but less levies. You know what? Losing a lot of the levies to gain a bit more gold is probably pretty good, actually. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. I would always happily rather more gold, always. Yeah, this seems pretty good to me. Kind of like this. Yeah. There we go. Well, he lost a bit of prestige because we did, apparently. Fair enough. Whatever. Anyway, we won that for him. He gives us good money. That's nice. Ah, someone's arrived to pay homage. Show him in, sure. Yep, they're pretty good. We're getting some court grandeur and whatnot. That's ideal. Okay, that's pretty sick. What time is it? It's 10:30. I should probably be thinking about stopping soon. We got some prisoners. So some gold. They can't afford the full 100. Ah. Oh, it's the king. Screw him. Apparently we can usurp... Oh yeah, we can still probably usurp this. But he's still at war. Losing that, possibly. How about this one? Are you still your war? He's finished being at war. Holy moly, for the first time in a century, usurp. No, I'll gain prestige. He loses opinion, but I get 100. But I pay 250 gold and gain some prestige for this. Yeah, I'm good with this. Boosh. Wait, hold on a sec. Is this actually mine? No, it's not. So I do need this, but then I need to give it to someone again anyway, because I'll be over the domain limit. Not the domain limit, sorry, the duchy limit. Holy shit, this dude got real unhappy with me. Real unhappy. He got claims on. Oh yeah, it's that guy I'm trying to get happy with my swaying and whatnot. Oh yeah, I do have too many held duchies. What? We'll keep trying to sway this guy. We'll keep the king's wife. There's a war. Yeah, I have to give this duchy away to someone. Hold on, isn't that mine? I thought this was going to be mine. I thought I was getting this. I thought that was part of my duchy. Or is that a different one? Hold on. Yeah, that's part of the duchy I own, but I don't have... Could offer vassalage. Sorry, vassalage, but... But he wouldn't. If I made him like me more, he might. But I think I have to go war over this. Oh, apparently... Oh, I can have a de jure war. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that in a moment. In fact, we could just do it right away. We don't need to wait. What I'll probably end up doing is actually giving it to him in a moment. Well, I've taken it because I'll be over my domain limit. My army's popping up. When my armies are raised, they cost a lot of gold, though. I mean, they lower my gold production a huge amount. It's running, as he should. Like, it's pretty crazy. I mean, somehow they're sneaking around. Hold on. Can you go intercept? One of my armies just wanders off. Takes them down. Hunt them down. Go on. Someone's died in prison. Fine. Voyage over land. I received a message from my adventurer, with the words embellished so I can see her in the theatre of my mind. We had been sailing up rivers around the winding hills. After a drought, the locals told us the river was we travelled by, dried up ahead of our vessel. Instead of giving up or turning back, we attempted the impossible. I commanded my crew to start building a track and pulley system. We started dragging our boat across the land towards the next river. It sailed in a sea of grass and daisies. Probably imagine what I did next. Okay. The boat just about survived the journey. 78% chance for that to happen. Prowess is higher quality, and I gain prestige. Sick. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, nice, that worked. Apparently we're being attacked somewhere. Someone's attacking us. A tiny army up there is doing something. Oh, we caught up with their army as well, that's good. Also, this fight has scared them off from there, so that's good. Let's go hit on something. Oh, there. We should have been attacking this pot. I'm going to stand here in the way of these guys. Try and intercept them. There we go. Keep beating up that army with my army. That will speed the game up. 98%, nearly done. Alright. Oh, they're just coming to suicide in, apparently. They want the war over with, I guess. We'll keep bestowing that royal favour. Apparently we captured someone. Can we ransom you? Oh. Right, this is mine now. Enforce demands. Comes my vassal. Cool. A bit sick. I think we're above our duchy things now. Yeah. I find it so strange we can only hold 2 of them. Holds the oh, that's the Duchy of Cornwall, right? That's the Duchy of Wessex. I thought I had Wessex. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I do want Wessex. That's fine though. Alright, so we need to give away Duhabbath. So this guy, he really doesn't like me. But the stupid thing is I'm just going to give it straight back to him now. But he's still my vassal. He'll gain some opinion. He will reign my vassal. We'll transfer some vassals. This is fine. So, like, I'm fine with this. I could actually give him this earldom. Actually, no, we're not at our domain limit. This is fine. You can have this. There you go, buddy. Like, he doesn't like me a great deal, but he likes me a bit more than before. Oh, he's low on gold. I am a generous king. There you go, buddy. Have 150 gold. No, he's at 0. The usurping his title thing will go away over time. So will the gift thing, but hey, it will balance out. I should sway him at some point as well. I can create the Kingdom of Wales now. Oh, heck yeah, I've got all the counties. I've got enough gold. Yep, we're going to create the Kingdom of Wales. Fantastic. Yes, please. Boom. Kingdom of Wales is now mine. Fantastic. Alright, so some of England is get rid of this. Stewardship, let's see, professional workforce, yes please. We need to start building, we need to start saving some gold and building soon. Right, so let's have a look. So we've got Wales here. This is ours. We've got some stuff inside there that we don't own. This is part of England. We need to take all of England soon. We have a truce, but as soon as that truce is over, we can usurp England. Oh no, we can't yet because he's fighting. Like, we could pay gold to usurp it, or probably declare war to do it. Who can we declare war on here? Someone in Ulster. With this guy. This guy has actually become exceptionally strong. It's Earl Flaithman. And he really doesn't like me anymore. Oh no, that's a different guy. That's a different dude. We usurped stuff for this dude. But this guy has claims on Ulster, so we could actually usurp it and give him that. We're just playing past the stuff around. You know, I could do that very easily and quite happily do that for him. Apparently we've got a big chunk of Scotland. I request a claim on this? No, accept. We'll have to do something about Scotland soon. I think we might be expanding a bit too fast, is the worry now. We've got 20 stewardship, that's not as good, I'm afraid. You're not very good either, I'm afraid. Yeah, we could save up some gold and usurp England, or maybe declare war to try and take it. Probably usurping's. We need to try and do something. I think actually if we usurp England... England will gain this, which is good. We need to do something about this part of Wales. Theoretically, these guys... thought I could maybe... see if they want to be my vassals. I'm the dual leader. You're one of my vassals. See what happens when I take England. That'll probably be like the tiniest part of England. But I got a truce on the king anyway. Oh, it's because they're vassals under the king. That's why I can't vassalize them. If I usurped England, I imagine it will stop being his vassals. We'll see. So I want to have a look at the factions, how they're getting on. So they're kind of discontent. That's okay though, they are weak. These guys want lower crown authority, but they're kind of weak. I need to fix that. Right, blood on the snow. It comes from nowhere, hit me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge. For a moment I stagger, blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me and I whirl. Adwen rises from his hiding spot. Another snowball already clutched in his vicious little hand. Lizzie, my son. Right. Good shot coming, you rascal. So he tossed snowballs and he gains opinion. Oh no, you got me. I spend some prestige and just let him attack me over and over. And he gains 40 opinion. Oh yeah, I kind of want to do that even though he's maxed. I get martial challenge against him. 71% chance I successfully beat the child. I gain prestige and he loses opinion. Wow. When I'm busy, I lose stress and he loses opinion. I don't have any stress. You know, let's just have a fun snowball fight. Okay. Pretty good. So I think we need to try and take this for my dude. In fact, hold on. What we're going to do, friends, let's pause the game here. Because I'm going to stop here. Because it's late. I've been playing for quite a while. I'll be playing some more tomorrow. I'm going to stop the stream there. It's been a good stream. It's been great fun. But for now, we're going to stop. And I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. And we'll be streaming then. So I'll catch you later. You all have a good night. See you then.